The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
I have a feeling this woman is going to stir some controversy.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Cinda Alexander.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight. We'll just have to see what her approach is here tonight. How controlling a ref she is. This is a woman with a mission.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
It's all about checks and championship, man. And she's looking to get that championship tonight and cash that big money check.
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
It feels so good to be able to give Alundra Blaze her flowers. A superstar who was the definition of ahead of her time in the women's division.
Alundra Blaze is no nonsense and has never cared about looking pretty for the cameras. She just wants to compete.
Compete and win. As Alundra Blaze has reached the mountaintop in both Japan and WWE. And you know she very much enjoys that view.
Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability.
Introducing the challenger, Callie Armstrong. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship.
rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting.
Body scissor takedown into the cover. No good. The rope stopped the pin. Knee right to the face. Early cover for the title. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
And got to give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Uh-oh. What a hurricane.
Way to stay light on your feet.
Uh-oh. Somehow made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup.
Tensions on her mind now.
Locks up.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders.
The champion into the pin. Lifts the shoulder up. The ref counting this one exactly like she should.
She did a great job with that count.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Oh, big.
Roll up here. And she kicks out. She's playing by the books with that count.
She's got Swiss precision with a count like that.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, and now it's about Alundra maintaining some of this pressure. Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
As one of the most dominant women in wrestling history, Alundra Blaze has to be a big hurdle for any opponent.
Yeah, Cole, but a lot's changed here in WWE since Blaze's reign. Alundra might struggle to keep up with a more fast-paced match in the ring.
Punch lands.
Twisting that left arm there.
Bang! What a punch.
Body circle, right to a pinfall. Here we go.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
Kick! Oh! The champ has absorbed some damage. Saw it coming. It counters it.
And just like that, Blaze looks like she's turned this thing around. Clothesline, calf kick.
She manages to reverse it. Blaze, she's got something in mind. A submission hold is coming. And our guest official really needs to assess what's happening right now. She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap, jump.
Needs to find a way out quickly. She grabs the ankle and does it.
Vicious use of the knee.
Misses on the springboard.
She left an opening.
Running bulldog.
Cover to retain the championship.
Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Here we go for the championship. Kick out just before two. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
A great cadence with that count. Oh, sit-out slam.
Alundra sizing her up, getting ready.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Alundra's in big jeopardy here.
Ooh, the reversal by Blaze.
I gotta tip my hat to our guest official. This match has been clean and by the book.
just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Beautiful number one suplex. 2 count. Fast count to get to 3. That was utterly inexcusable. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and still WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
A loss made even more bitter by the special referee's shenanigans, counting fast to get their rivalry.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Continental Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She wants to stake her claim as the top woman around, but she can't do that until she gets that goal around her waist. This is her chance tonight.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
We know she is determined to stay at the very top of the women's division, and a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, and her opponent from St. Petersburg, Russia, the All-Star Continental Champion, the Chosen One, Amanda Corgi.
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested. Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa. Don't you think you're putting the
Quick pin, championship on the line. She kicks out before one.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Oh, what a response.
From the outside,
It's out of dodge. Barbaric clubbing blow.
She got sent right into that corner.
series of kicks in the corner.
Oh, scraping away the facial features with that boot. Oh, a malfunction at the junction. Oh, my God. Referee throws it. Doing body scissors pin attempt.
Gets the shoulder up.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
Oh, strong impact.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Boom.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Roundhouse takes them down.
Basement drop kick.
Here's a big title on the back.
And still managing to kick out at only one.
What a barrage of stops.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Potential target acquired. That chop block had some malice behind it and surely some devious intentions as well.
Bang! Right to the title. New champ. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Where is she finding this?
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing. Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser.
And she quickly turned that around.
High angle belly to back suplex.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Superman punch.
Nice scoop slam.
The champ is starting to suffer.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Up high!
Kick connects from the top. Kinshasa. We might see a new champion crown.
Cover. And she's still in the game.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
The war rages on. This battle yet to be settled.
These superstars are fighting back and forth for supremacy, for dominance. This could still be anyone's match. Champion taking even more of a beating here.
And I'd be shocked if she can turn things around after that.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
And you can't stop her right now. You can only hope to contain her.
Kick right to the face.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Gets slammed down. She's making the climb to the top rope. Watch out!
Uh-oh. Take off.
Diving hammer strike. Looked it up. What's next? Thinking of going high risk here.
Wants to finish this.
Once more, set it up. What impact!
Will the champ make that pay off?
And into the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Getting put to shame right there.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
The champ goes for the cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still All-Star Continental Champion, the Chosen One, Amanda Corgi.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's Intercontinental Championship.
This woman is ready to fight.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
We know she makes the most of every opportunity she gets, but this is her biggest one yet. Are we gonna see a new champ tonight?
This woman is the real deal.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
And the champ has looked dominant of late. But all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from Birmingham, Alabama, Lane E. Ray! And her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, the WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, KC!
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special. Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it. Boom, what impact!
Both wrists captured, and
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Clubbing blow.
She evades the attack. Oh, what a clothesline.
Avoided any damage there. Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Planted with a neck breaker.
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
This could do it.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Sharp knee to the body.
She's hooked up. Pinpoint swing of the leg. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Down with a powerbomb.
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Sharp knee. She's looking to end her right now.
Into a neck breaker. She's really building steam here.
Yeah, it's obvious she's on a mission right now.
There's a clothesline.
Oh, gets intercepted, and that window of opportunity gets shut down. Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Wind him up.
Into a big right.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
One more for good measure.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. The challenger enduring the punishment.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Snapmare takeover. Kick right to the spine. Goal! And she's returning fire. Knee catching the face. Not a good place to be. Foot to the midsection. Boom. It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway. She's taking things back into the ring. And now she's making it to the top rope here. Perched up top. Crash landing. Boom! For the title! Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Sizing up their opponent. Running knee left.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Makes the cover. Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lane
A crowning achievement for our new champion.
Like a...
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
An ambulance match might be a bit overwhelming, but the strange thing is, I think this woman sees it as an opportunity.
Oh, it definitely is an opportunity, Cole. She's going to show the entire women's division that she is the most dominant competitor around. And the first woman to learn that lesson is going to learn it while headed to a local medical facility.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. You always gotta love this song. I gotta say it. Shucky, ducky, quack, quack.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Ambulance matchup underway. No pinfalls, no submissions, no countouts, no disqualifications. The goal is simple. Put your opponent into the back of an ambulance, shut the doors, and watch them be driven off to a local medical facility.
The goal may be simple, but getting it done is a whole other story. These superstars might possibly both need an ambulance once all is said and done here.
Looking to take the legs out. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Heel hook.
Able to steer clear.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
Struggling to fight out of this. That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Spinning heel kick.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap. Corey, we know the goal of this match, but what exactly is the strategy, if there is any, when it comes to an ambulance match?
Strike hard, strike often. Let me tell you, to get the job done, things are not going to look pretty. Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Sent flying with that Rana. And no superstar ever wants to end taking flight.
And here comes Stark, heading back into the ring.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
That was absolutely spine-altering. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
That was some serious agility.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Look out! You gotta be kidding me!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. And now she's climbing to the top of the ambulance. She's definitely going to get a different view from up there.
Up the ambulance she goes.
She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergency services.
Beautiful reversal uppercut. Oh, yes.
Leapfrog. Kick to the face. Really flirty with disaster up there on the roof for the ambulance. One false move could lead to catastrophe.
Climbing the ambulance? What is she thinking? She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance.
Roundhouse.
This is as reckless as it gets. Ascending an ambulance, fighting up in the air, this is crazy. And a slap for the exclamation point.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping to the white meat shows. I love it.
Looks like she's rethinking things after making that climb.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Rapid punches.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh, and snaps back. Boom.
Uh-oh.
So he keeps her away.
Boom!
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Oh, Kelly with it.
Oh, K2.
Now is when she's got to do it. Throw her in the ambulance and shut the doors.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
One attack after another from Kelly.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Utilizing a little penchak salap. Blackout. A tremendously overpowering maneuver from Stark there. Zoe setting it up.
C360 connects.
A big move, but that ambulance still needs to be sealed up.
Double axe axe handle.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment. Going for the heel now and cranking that joint. Torturing their opponent.
She's going up now, going up high. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Boom! She's bringing the fight outside.
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
Heading back into the ring now.
Oh, down by the DDT.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Kelly's just being manhandled right out of the ring.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here.
Oh, man.
Oh, trying to close the door to win this match.
It's a battle of strength, a battle of wills here. So close.
Shuts the door and escapes.
Living so dangerously, but the fight continues.
Calculating the next move here. Right into the ambulance. This match is closing in on the end. Can they close the ambulance door?
How badly do you want this? One door down, one to go. A grit.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
The door is shut, and they win!
They just wanted it more tonight. Wow.
Here is your winner, Kelly.
Watching the survivor of this ambulance match.
A match we won't ever forget. We have our...
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dominican Republic, Nick E. Blackheart.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, Crazy Girl Teresa.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Blind Fury taking
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is going to be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see.
With some big elbows right to the face.
absorbing the damage. She might need to regroup.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shallows of this match so far.
Turned it around with a reversal. Flying Mayorana, beautiful. Looking to finish this one early. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She's going to take a lot more to keep them down for the count here. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Ooh.
She was ready with the counter. Massive miscalculation on that one. DDT! She's looking at it early. And she's able to power out after two.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Got to look out for that right hook.
Drop kick. Bam! Right on the money.
Into the cover, but is it enough? And a kick out.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
Got them off their feet here. Is it it? She breaks the ref's count.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does. It's timing with that springboard.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Front drop kick.
To the face. What a redirect. Ouch.
Devastating elbow strike.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. Red. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Stalking from above.
Up high. Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Scoop bang.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation
Going for the home run. Set out powerbomb.
tuck her in. That could end her night.
Two. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Nick Black.
A big win and a big match.
Feeling an adrenaline rush right now, but trust me, once you get back and hit the showers, the reality of what just went through is going to sink in.
Here she comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Long Island, New York, Will
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
That's right. That's right.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
There's no messing around whenever we see her in the ring.
Direct and to the point in every way. Once she's locked on her target, there is simply no relenting from her.
She's certainly not the type of opponent that'll let you catch your breath.
And then we have a superstar who has a knack for being truly impressive inside the ring. A competitor with all the skill and pure talent she needs to get it done here tonight. Well, there was nothing technical about that, just pure power, plain and simple.
Bit of leg drop. Effective counter. Caught the leg.
German suplex.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
And an answer from her, putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Ouch. And here's an early cover.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And she kicks out right away.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
My goodness, did you hear that shot? And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Shoved right off. Fast press! Fast press!
Barrage of fierce offense.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Set up in the corner now.
Face full of turnbuckle. Lands a timely reversal. Ooh!
This is turning into a brawl. Oh. No end in sight to this exchange. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh!
Oh, ouch.
No more holding back. Going all out now. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. Takedown. And now punches right.
Absolutely relentless offense here. There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
Caught with a lariat.
One down.
And a well-timed counter.
It's that time.
The pin drop.
Cover. We have a cover.
2. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, Will. Oh!
They got to be happy about this victory tonight.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
Jasmine is here, y'all. She's deceitful. She's dangerous. And I love it, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by JC Jane, from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
For someone new to the game like this woman, it's vital to surround yourself with the right people, and Jasmine Nix has done just that.
She has certainly taken on some less than honorable influences already. Let's see if it pays off for her.
Always on the attack, always on offense, like a true footballer, excuse me, soccer player.
Agent Fire is here to secure the ring.
And her opponent, from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire.
Fire ready to carry out her directive.
And it's Alba Fire here, ready to get this match going.
What often gives Alba Fire an advantage in the ring is her utter disregard for her opponents. Fire doesn't think anyone is as good as her, and there's no limit to the pain she'll callously inflict on the competition.
And you think that's all a good thing? Certainly gives Alba Fire a dangerous edge, I'll give you that.
And you know this match has the potential to be fatal with Jazz.
She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Quick thinking right there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine. Nix just continues to mount the offense.
Alba might be in a panic soon.
Corey, what do you think is the best strategy for taking on Alba Fire?
Alba Fire's not afraid to put her body on the line, which means when you're in the ring against her, you have to be just as fearless, if not more so. I'm not saying to adopt a crash and burn style of offense against Fire, but you can't be afraid to go big when the opportunity presents itself.
Coming from behind right here, eyes O'Connor roll. Oh, add the bridge to it.
And she gets a quick kick out.
Out in a flash. This is far from over.
Sharp elbow.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Brutal stomp to the gut.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
What's going on here?
Oh, no. Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Not her, not at this time. This is horrible.
Oh, you say horrible, I say I love it.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here. She could end it here. Late in this one, and Jasmine isn't done yet.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. PK on point.
Boom. She has no idea what's coming her way.
Quick response to fire's offense.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Ooh, foot to the midsection. Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Slam with a fisherman suplex.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's the Pele kick.
Can Jasmine secure this now? The cover.
Nix picks up the victory in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, Jasmine Nix.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Outside interference is always a possibility in WWE. That's why you always have to be aware of your surroundings.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah.
A woman who has stacked championship gold seemingly with ease over the course of her career. Few can claim they do it better than Trish Stratus.
You're not wrong about that. This is Trish you're talking about. You gotta love her, man. You also gotta thank her. You hear me, Cole? Come on, Dad.
Ugh, fine. Thank you, Trish.
Oh, yeah, man.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Could we be looking at a new champ tonight? She certainly thinks so.
Introducing the challenger from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm. From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Trish Stratus.
The energy in this arena is palpable.
These competitors know exactly what's on the line. And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Spike with that DDT, man.
Two! And the shoulder gets up in time.
A solid early 2 count. This could be over sooner than we thought.
Big lockup.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
And into a calling elbow.
That'll move you back.
Strong kick. Back and forth we go. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Blow after blow. Tested endurance at this point.
Set a clothesline.
Calculated the next big move.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Trish looked as locked in as ever there.
Uh-oh. What a reversal.
Sound suplex.
Oh! She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Thunderous clothesline.
That unraveled on Trish.
Hooking her up.
Big-time fisherman suplex.
Taking things back into the ring.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with. Big punch finds its mark.
Oh, drop kick.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Rolling out of the ring. Smart move here. She knows she was in trouble and slipped out, man.
Oh, cutter. I was talking to a few folks that might have put it away. There's 2. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Quickly hoisting him up. Snap!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Going right into the pin attempt.
2. The champ isn't going down easy.
Oh, the champ is not going down easy. No way, man.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
What a hook. Climbing up those ropes now.
Incoming. Dropping the leg.
Stratus having trouble shifting the tides.
And this is how you keep Trish from running her mouth.
Stratus appears to be helpless. What's gonna happen?
Reversal from Trish Stratus. Shoulders down. To retain. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
I don't know how, but it looks like she's still got a whole lot left in the tank.
Connects with a chip kick.
The champ firing their best.
Here's the
to
pin.
retain their title.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
And Stratus thought she had it there, but she can't let up on her opponent now.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
You know what she's thinking. She can end it all here.
And oh no, she's bleeding now, guys. Could be something to worry about.
Very effective, though. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And there's growing vitriol behind every one of Trish's attacks.
She gets position in the corner.
She fights back with the counter.
Measured up and
Post drop.
And
We have a pin for the title. There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
a heated rivalry this has been, and apparently it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruca is serious when the bell rings. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight. Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
This one's official, and it's Sol Ruca who's ready for action.
A superstar who loves good times, good vibes, and friendly competition. Sol Ruca might almost be too laid back to cruise to the top of the mountain here in WWE.
When it comes to Sol Ruca, I think you're in the minority as a doubter. Ruca's already proven she's ready to soak up the spotlight and hang with the very best here in WWE.
But across the ring from her is a superstar who has proven in record time that she knows a thing or two about getting under her opponent's skin. Bringing the mental game before the physical one even begins. Talk about an asset in this business.
Misses the target.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Using the arm like a billy club. Gorgeous standing moonsault with a big impact.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
Sol Ruca has a pretty positive outlook on life, but that doesn't always serve you well in WWE. Corey, could you see that being an issue for her here? Look, shoulders down, penny predicament. And the shoulders up.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more. Wow! And that failed to hit the mark.
Wait a minute. It's locked in. Victory roll here, baby.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Placing her in the corner. Reversal on Ruca.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Transitions into a side headlock.
Nearly cut in half.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
This is how Sol Ruca is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
Nice head scissor takedown.
Drop kick to the face. And Ruca can't find an answer for these attacks.
Ruca's defenses are being mowed down.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Standing shooting star press.
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here.
And a victory! What a win she picks up here tonight! These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Hunter.
I'm in shock. No one thought Sol Ruca would lose this match.
This isn't Sol Ruca's first wipeout. She'll get back out there soon.
She is going to stir things up tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
And her opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Luther the Show.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
She's carrying a lot of energy into this match tonight. More than we've seen from her before.
She's always a fierce competitor, but yeah, tonight she's looking absolutely possessed.
I know I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way tonight.
Let's not make the mistake of overlooking her competition.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
She's letting everyone know this will not be a quick one.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Taking control with that real waist lock. Rotating out of that to apply chin lock now.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Loses the grip and gets pulled into an armbar. Goes behind to put on a hammerlock. What a sweep. Off the rope.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Oh, what an uppercut.
Mounting there.
Just like that, She turned it around. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Pain must be shooting through that leg.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a...
Fights her way out of the Achilles lock.
Clothesline! The damage is starting to affect her.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Trying to end this match here and now.
She kicks out at one.
She's still in this one. Flattened with a downward spiral.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. But you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this. This could be it for the 3 count. And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
Ooh. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Oh, great wherewithal there. Russian leg sweep. Makes the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Luther the Show.
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
Have all the fun.
The following is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Stanley.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem. This match is underway and submission rules are in place. One of the purest tests of a superstar's mat technique.
Yeah, and it's not every day you see a submission match, but
hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but
slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
All tied up now.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Down with that maneuver.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Is it fully locked in? The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
And a submission match. It's key for a superstar to focus on a specific body part and really just go to...
And Victoria tied up here. Really in trouble now.
Complete control here. Has... slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. She's setting something up. Down with a suplex.
Hung out to dry.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Right to the knee.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose. Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, did you hear that?
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh. No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Oh. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Just emptying everything they've got now.
What is this superstar thinking about right now? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
She gets put in the corner. Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Victoria crafting an attack.
Brought down with a DDT.
Victoria looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Victoria never saw that coming. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Top rope. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Lifting them with a choke. Look at this power and then splatter.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker.
Victoria sizing her up.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Is that going to decide it for Victoria?
Victoria now going on the offensive and cinching in the submission. That stretch could lead to a snap.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way. What a great counter. Oh, not so fast.
Driven down face first.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
And Victoria able to reverse that. Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Victoria got all of it.
And look at this on the second rope. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
Struggling to break the submission attempt. And does. Victoria gets up.
Victoria now held tight.
Knee drop.
I don't think Victoria could prevent what's incoming, baby.
Powering their opponent up. Tombstone slam. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out? She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
This deep into a match, I wonder what more they have to give.
Whatever it is, they're looking to empty their tanks here.
A string of counters.
Not a good spot to be in. Backpack stunner.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal.
She's got nowhere to go.
Tossed with that suplex.
Victoria going to deliver her finishing move, the spider's web.
Oh no! Victoria must be looking for a submission here.
And now latching on. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked in so deep. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Victoria is taking a moment to soak it all in.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Might be going high risk here.
Sky high. All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better.
And the pressure is about to be on now as Victoria gets trapped in the hold.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From above!
With the greatest of ease.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Elevated knee drop connects.
All the way up. Oh, no. Good night.
The Dude Buster.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
All the way up. Oh, no. Good night.
The Dude Buster.
Can Victoria come back from that?
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Victoria now under pressure.
Victoria has to start volleying back somehow.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Getting back into the ring now. At last, this grueling match is ended.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanley.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
making her way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And her opponent, from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
One of the most vicious match types in all of WWE. This is an ambulance match. First superstar to get thrown into that ambulance and have the doors closed on them loses here tonight.
But at least they'll be well on their way to a local medical facility, which is where one needs to go after a match like this. Ambulance matches have a history of being particularly bloodthirsty. There will be no mercy shown here.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Whip treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And here comes Old Faithful, the steel chair is in hand.
She continues on and on with this assault.
Well-planned and well-executed attacks are making the difference for her.
Ambulance matches are a pretty rare occurrence in WWE. How do you even begin to approach this rare stipulation?
I really think
From the sky!
Oof, nobody home.
Destructive use of the knee.
she's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Launches off the top rope. Springboard! Hurricane Rana. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oof, putting their full weight on the arm.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Double axe handle smash. Just making a mockery of their opponent.
And down they go. From the middle rope.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Her DDT. Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
The offense catching up with her now.
And boom!
Unbelievable athleticism.
And now she's going back to the top. She is possessed right now. Whoa. Devastating blow to the neck right there.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Open up the back of that ambulance. Getting ready to make a move.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Oh, uppercut. Might have lost a tooth. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Yes, folks, that is a stop sign. She just retrieved from beneath the ring.
She's in a predicament here.
Oh, look at that scoop slam. Climbing up the corner. From the top.
Oh, man. Hanging off from the ropes.
Setting up their opponent. Flipping DDT.
And I can already hear those sirens. The ambulance is calling.
Well, there she goes. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Caught in a bad spot. Man, what timing on that counter. This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Halfway to victory if they can do it.
Oh, yeah. Escaping with the quickness.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Ooh.
Trying to close the door. Trying to end this match.
Yeah, but both scratching, both clawing on Dad's man.
Halfway home now. Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
Inches away from victory.
Look at the power. They escape.
The margin between victory and defeat is so small.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind though.
Reversed into an inverted DDT. Just propped up by the ambulance now. Better come to your senses quick.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. This thing's about to get busy.
They escaped.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath. Boom!
Climbing up, she got something big planned. Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
A quick reversal from her. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Right into the ambulance. This match is closing in on the end.
And both superstars trying with all their might. This one inches away from being over. Fighting for their life.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. Big sidewalk slam and a splash to follow.
She's got to act quick and get her in the ambulance now.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Oh, baby, so close to
Halfway there with the first door closed.
Closing the door, it's so close!
You've got to dig deep here.
And this match is over!
What a fight!
Here is your winner.
There's our winner of this ambulance match.
It's not easy to incapacitate someone enough to throw them in the back of that ambulance. You have to respect.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the $1 million Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
She truly believes that tonight will be her coronation. Hopefully, she's not putting the cart before the horse or the title before the actual win.
Well, a very dangerous woman. None other than Liv Morgan.
And introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
when you think you've got the answer for Liv Morgan, she changes the question, man.
Everything she does in and out of the ring is done with such a calculated intention. She always seems to be 2 steps ahead of her opponent.
Oh, yeah. And more than a few times we've seen her look miles ahead.
As cold-hearted and conceited as they come, Monroe isn't glamorous. She's vindictive.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
And introducing the champion from London, England, the $1 million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
Triple threat rules, no disqualification. Block the arm drag, roll right into a pinning combination. And she breaks up the pin.
Thumped with a big blow. mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Heel hook.
Firing off with the shotgun.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Drop kick right on the knee. Shotgun drop kick.
Pulled right back in. Side slam. And this one's taken to the outside. And it looks like Morgan's looking for some backup under the ring.
Liv Morgan looking to break some faces with that bat. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
This is what happens in triple threats. The action is fast, it is hard, and she got caught.
There it is! Reversal!
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Put it out the kendo stick, and I'm already reaching man.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Oh, that headbutt.
And nothing could have saved Monroe from that attack. Totally helpless at the moment.
Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
Drop kick.
Ooh, sharp kick. Oh, man. What's Morgan preparing? Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and chop block. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
You can't win to put this one away.
That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
She's holding on tight.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, drops behind. Oh, big chop block.
Liv dodges out of that.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Crossface hold applied now.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a difficult hold to be in, and it will be an incredibly arduous task to get out of it. She gets out of that.
Sling blade. Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
She's going under the ring now.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Arm wrench. Well, blocks the punch. Oh!
Late pin. Championship on the line.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Knees meet face. Has the champ pin. Is this it?
Ending the 3 count.
You're in the corner. Something's coming.
Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
Letting her opponent know exactly.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Breaking out the sledgehammer. I suggest everyone in her path run for cover. And this has going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
Kick out. She still has life.
This has been a match, the calls are only gonna get closer. Morgan looking to end it here.
Taking a trip into oblivion. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
We got a new champion!
Unbelievable!
Here is your winner, and new $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Liv Morgan.
She's leaving here after a successful title challenge.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following contest is a steel cage match and is for the television championship.
This woman takes no prisoners.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She has really been training overtime to prepare for this match, not taking this championship opportunity lightly in the slightest.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
And the champ has looked dominant of late. But all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Introducing the challenger from Salt Lake City, Utah, Kitty Anna Baker. And her opponent from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, the television champion,
Highly anticipated championship match set to begin. After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
That's not what I meant. Forget it. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
Got out of dodge that time.
Boom! DDT! guillotine.
Just stomping right into the face. And up the side of the cage she goes.
Looking for the right footing here.
Champ looks dead on their feet.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Confined in the steel cage, one wrong step and you're bound to be in a world of pain.
Very true, but you can also use that fact to your advantage. As much as it hurts for you to go careening into that steel cage, the same is also true of your competition. So make sure that they're the one having the intimate meeting with the steel, not you.
Enziguri finds its mark.
She's getting everything lined up.
Whipped across the ring into the turnbuckle, followed up with a facebuster. Starting to ascend the steel cage.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Perched up there on the top of the cage now. Powerbomb! And crashes right back down to the mat.
That wasn't the kind of outcome she expected. First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Just stretching the knee here.
A focused attack on the champion's what the challenger is going for. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Oh yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here. Ooh.
Oh, what a quick answer. Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
That looks like a torturous position to be in.
Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
She just avoided disaster with that escape.
Oh, my God. What a kick.
Oh. And would you look at this double springboard moonsault.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Somehow she kicked out before the two. Bam!
Being carried around now. Cartwheel into a payload kick.
Mesmerizing.
She's looking to ascend the cage now. Flying. What a frog splash.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And looking for the pin here.
2 count. Oh, my, that was close.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
And she's up there, seated on top of the cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful. Move!
She's down, crashing to the mat from the top of the cage.
How do you recover from that fall, that impact? Just insane. Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and new television champion, Kitty Anna Baker!
We have a new champion, etching their name in the history books forever.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
This is perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. And for her, it's about much more than becoming champion. It's also about respect. The birds are calling, and once again, Lyra Valkyria has answered. Lyra Valkyria used to be such a nice girl. Maybe a bit too much into birds, but a nice girl nonetheless. She's since proven just how ungrateful she is when it comes to accepting veteran advice.
Lyra's still nice, Wade. She just had to learn the hard way how to stand up for herself. Lyra's found her voice, and she's found her strength all by herself. A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Introducing the challenger from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh! From Dublin, Ireland, the NXT Women's Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
A lot of anticipation around this match tonight. This is for the NXT Women's Championship, the top prize for the women of NXT.
You talk about a title with history, a title that has proven to be a queen maker in this industry. To hold this title is to prove that your career is on the path to immortality. These superstars want to get their hands on it at any cost. And smoothly transitioning into the hammerlock.
Pulling the rug out from under him. Shoulder right in the midsection. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. Batten down the hatches. These two are loading. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Boom. Ooh. Oof.
Oh, right into a counter.
Boom. Ooh. All out war, man.
And now on this exchange right there.
Big kick to the leg right there. All gonna drop the arm. All gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
And fends off the pinfall.
She's not going to go that quietly. Caught in a rear waist lock.
Ira Valkyria has proven her toughness and early cover for the title. The champ with the cover. Quick pin. Championship on the line. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't going to keep her down.
Well-executed suplex.
Bam!
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
That'll rearrange the spine. You got to be questioning how much further they're willing to take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think there's any question they're ready to take this all the way.
She had that scouted. What a display of strength here.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Valkyria retaliates.
Ooh.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Oh, could this be it? The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
Well, what a heated rivalry this has been. And apparently, it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Television Championship.
Michin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Michin says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
Introducing the challenger from Fontana, California, Michin! And her opponent from the Philippines, the WWE Women's Television Champion, Shelley Shaw!
With this championship title in play, you can expect this match to be something special.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. Got the arm trapped. Looking for the maestro cradle.
Quick kick out from her there.
Possibly testing the waters with that pin attempt.
What a blow to the neck.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
She turns it around on Michin. She's got her cinched in.
DDT.
Kick.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Blistering kick right.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Neither competitor is backing down.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Bang! Face first! Damage starting to affect the challenger.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Round and around we go.
Driven under the steel.
Only landing there. Those steps are dented to hell now.
And from the top.
Crashing to the floor.
That just looked awful. That's why I never took those kind of risks, man.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Taking the easy way.
Can't say I approve of the champ's tactics, but that's one way to get the upper hand in a fight.
Slipping out of the way there.
Clothesline.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
Sliding back into the ring.
And...
Could it be?
Take down there. Is this it?
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit.
Go ahead and
Defeat. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
going for the cover. Retains the title. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
here is your winner, and still WWE Women's Television Champion, Shelley Shaw.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The beautiful madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
That beautiful madness. A main event talent anywhere in the world.
The stage is set for the steel cage match. Escape is the only way to win.
Sounds easy, but I assure you, escaping a cage match is one of the most challenging.
Hit hard and straight into the pin. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Big impact on the suplex. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will... Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand. And there's the break. And she reversed it. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Trapped inside the steel cage. What exactly is the strategy for staying in control in this kind of match?
You gotta use the cage to your advantage early and often. Throw your competition into the steel wall. Drive them into it, man. Don't stop putting their flesh to that steel. That's what you gotta do.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Stiff shot to the abdomen. Oof, nails the midsection.
That didn't go as Julia pictured.
Oh, what a clothesline.
The shoulders are down. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Could be in search of a second win now. Up and... oh! Spiked with a Frankensteiner.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits. Harder to kick out, harder to stand if you have a banged up leg.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh, jarring back elbow. Stop! She goes for the cover.
No, 2 count.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Julia answers back. Boom! What a forearm. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
The competitor in
Schoolgirl!
A tremendous pin combination.
showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
That didn't go as Julia pictured.
Setting Julia up.
What a neck breaker.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Starting to climb up the steel cage.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Made it to the top of the cage, processing her next move. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
Battling at the very top of the cage wall.
Battling on the top. Down they go. She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
That cannot have felt good.
Great agility.
Counter right when it was needed.
She's in for it now. Suplex.
That could make an opening for her.
Julia with the power game. Hoists opponent and Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this?
Boom! The cover! The cover! And she breaks the count.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
The rings of Saturn applied.
Oh, what a crossface.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second.
And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission. And you know what's next, guys?
Face first. Serious jeopardy for Julia.
2. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
An always thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
Julia may have had fighting spirit on her side, but in the end, tonight just wasn't her night.
And here comes Natalya.
The following is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Always gotta show some respect for Natalya. Show some respect for the book of the woman's division.
A true locker room leader. Her impact on this sport is immeasurable. Definitely deserves the acknowledgement and praise.
And her opponent from Glen Ridge, New Jersey,
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Cage door is locked, and we'll see who can emerge victorious here.
You know, things have really gotten heated.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep. Endure the suffering.
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll-up. Here we go.
Pin broken up easily.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Oh, snap there. Fought up an elbow. Wow.
Springboard misses the target.
She's going for the cover. And she kicks out right away.
She was hopeful going for the pin there. Oh, my goodness. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
You have to feel limited in your abilities at this point in a steel cage match.
Inside the steel cage, your only limits are mental ones, honestly. It seems like an oxymoron, but when you're in the cage, you've got to think outside the box.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
She thinks this is her time. She wants the official to open the door.
There it is, Natalya using all of her submission knowledge.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or snap.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Finally reaching the top of the cage here. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner, or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
Natty earned this victory with every fiber of her being, and no one can take that away from her.
Fallon Henley is here. A woman who is all confidence. who's at the top of her game.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the most decorated female superstars in the world.
Surprising ability in such a small package. Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived. This I Quit match is now official, folks. The only way to be defeated tonight is if you're forced to utter the words, I quit, to the referee. Get ready for a grueling battle of wills here.
And even that could end up being an understatement. The journey to a superstar admitting that they're done is a long and cruel one. I expect we'll see some truly devious acts of torture here before the night is through. Down with the suplex. Headed out of the ring now.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Looking stunned here, guys.
And connects with the kick.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Working the leg with that move.
Searing pain has to be shooting throughout the leg right now, from the thigh all the way down to the ankle.
The I Quit match is just as much psychological warfare as it is physical. That is something that has to be hard for anyone to prepare for.
Let me tell you something. I've been in this type of battle before, when your body is screaming, when every bone is begging for mercy, and you get a microphone shoved in your face. Do you hear? Do you quit? That's the hardest moment of your career, man. You gotta dig deeper.
I don't quit.
Saying, no, I do not and will not quit. Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
LeRae stifling the opposition now.
Candice gets that set right back to her.
Stretching every part of the arm there. Well, that arm is not going to be of much use moving forward in this match, I can tell you that much. Sent hard into the corner.
But on the top rope, something big's coming.
What a way to get out of that one. Oh, look at this roll up. Oof. On a kick. Oh, that's a hard kick. And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a bit.
Fallon Henley making an example of her opponent.
And out of the ring she goes. Candice quickly moves.
Nice running crossbody.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Basement drop kick.
No, you wait.
No. Refusing to quit. This might be pride. It might be stupidity.
And Fallon Henley is taking control.
Candice being cut off at every pass.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Ooh.
Dropped with a back suplex.
Highlight reel material. Soaring. What a splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Fallon Henley.
Has to find a way out of this.
Down in the shoulder.
Wow, that hurt.
Official asking if they want to continue.
The thought of quitting has to be creeping in here. Refusing to give up here.
This isn't over till the fat lady's saying, and right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Or pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Fallon showing why she cannot be underestimated.
Are you gonna
Ref
quit?
making a check here.
Deciding what's important, pride or health, is
Yes, I quit.
And that is it.
This is really a matter of self-preservation tonight. Had they not quit, who knows how much worse things would have gotten.
Here is your winner, Fallon Henley.
These competitors just put themselves through absolute hell tonight. All to hear those two little words, I quit.
This isn't just a physical victory, it's a mental one. Had to be stronger on both fronts to win tonight.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Lash Legend from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
There's no denying it, man, that Nia Jax brings something a little different, something destructive in that ring. She's not like most girls.
It really doesn't matter who she's facing. Nia Jax is just always able to overwhelm her opponents with ease. Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
And her opponent,
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Nia Jax here. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. She's trapped now in this. She's in the bear hug. She could be close to tapping out and fighting with everything she has. And that right there will do it.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Cut off with a savage clothesline. Elbow drop. She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Getting tossed around.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Turn Nia Jax around there. Corey, how much is Nia Jax's status as a powerhouse going to factor into this match?
I could see that being the story of this entire match, Cole. Nia really needs to assert her power out here. I'm talking about using every muscle, throwing her weight around, the works.
Caught flush with that elbow.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Oh, stomping down hard. Just welting the back with those laces and able to evade the offense.
She countered that into her own offense.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. And saw what was coming there. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. Pin, she can end this now. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Oh, just tossing him with ease.
Summoning every last bit of power and putting it all into that attack.
Oh, what a clothesline. Super kick. Spike, here we go. Here's the pin. And she's not done yet.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Just brutalizing her opponent here.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Jax has to find a way to right this ship here, man.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Oh, it's coming. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Is it enough to put Jax away?
Man, they had to dig down somewhere deep to get out of that.
And that result leaves them
Trading back and forth blows now. Bam! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh!
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters going. Ooh!
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible.
He's going to try it again. Nice sit-out powerbomb. Jax looks absolutely out of it. 2.
Here is your winner, Bill
Jax's flame is dimmer after losing tonight.
Making her way to the ring from Concord, California,
I love the tone being said here, using your entrance to control the mood of the match to come, to make this your kind of show.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
and her opponent from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Anna Jay.
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
There's been a lot of talk about this woman and whether or not the hype surrounding her is deserved. We know she certainly believes so.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta buy into your own hype if you want to make it in this business. But you also gotta come out here and do that work to justify the hype.
She definitely needs to do that work here tonight.
But then there's this woman standing in her way, and she doesn't do anything by half. Every match for her is a must-win situation, and she's more than capable.
Wow. Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
Come on now, fight fair. That was just mean.
Oh, what a kick.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Jumping neck breaker. Quick good attempt here.
Not going to allow things to end this early.
Dodges out of the way.
Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Rapids. A quick finish. Can she do it? A kick out after one.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Oh, she retaliates.
From the top, double axe handle connects. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
The first rope. Cold red.
Into the cover.
She breaks the count quick.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Placing her in the corner here.
On the top rope now.
Boom.
What are they got?
Looking for the side slam from way up top, but
fighting off with punches and elbows.
That was cat-like, just striking with speed and precision.
He knew what was coming there.
Middle rope for
The cover, she's going for it. Breaks the count.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other.
From the top, diving foot stomp. Brutal.
Might have her shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
Look at this superstar, defying expectations. Gotta love it. Oh, costly error there. She evades the attack.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Big shots. Downward spiral.
Cover for the win. Fights the shoulder up in one.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Shots up.
It's a wrap. Get the bell ready.
Into the cover. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Anna Jay.
That win took everything they had.
And then some.
Victory is...
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
We've seen how she interprets the rules. This is going to be interesting.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Trish Stratus.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight. There is certainly a bit of unpredictability with her as referee.
Here we go. She is ready.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Oh, yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
Introducing the challenger from Durham, North Carolina, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Kay Miles. And her opponent from the pits of hell, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Heather Ray.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
That was a perfect count from her there. Slipped right behind, right into a schoolboy.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
She gets out of there.
Oh, the wind just knocked.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And the shoulders up. Early cover for the title. Forces the shoulder up. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Take it down.
Looks to climb the top rope from the top.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Oh, a clothesline. Not done yet. Another one. Trifecta.
Looking dazed, she's an easy target now.
Boom. That'll rattle your brain.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Oh, look now at the torque of this, just twisting at the neck, just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to it.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Heather Ray.
She still holds the gold.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The Hall of Famer the most dominant female competitor ever.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China.
If there is one thing to know about China, it's that she does not mess around. She simply messes others up.
One of the most dominant, intimidating superstars, male or female, to ever step foot in a wrestling ring.
An enforcer, a champion in both the women's and men's divisions, and a trailblazer. China truly is the ninth wonder of the world.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from Paris Island, South Carolina, Casey Evans.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills. This is why I do what I do.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Bell is rung, and we'll see who is the first superstar to break in this match, which can only be won by submission.
You have to be so much more calculating in a submission match. Smart limb work and focus attacks will help lay the foundation for victory here. You will weaken your opponent significantly before locking in that hold.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
So much might and force behind that maneuver. An absolutely impressive show of power. Power slam.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. She's trapped here. She's completely trapped. Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Locking up with one another.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Oh.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Corey, I mentioned there's a lot of strategizing that goes into a submission match.
That's often the case, Cole. Formulating a game plan and following through will only make you that much more dangerous, especially when you're even more prepared than the opposition. That wasn't a regular Bronco Buster. That was a cool Bronco Buster. Not only was that served effectively, but there was a side of humble pie, too.
China creates an opening with the counter. And this one could be moving to ringside. Ooh, just crashing down. Plants him with a DDT to a kip up.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
And China there not quite staking her claim as the powerhouse of this matchup. And she slides her back to the mat. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, caught by the back elbow. setting up for something here. Face buster.
Knee finds the abdomen.
DDT to a kimbo.
China with so much agility.
Head scissor takedown.
A handstand into a double knee drop. From the outside.
Oh, what a leg drop. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Oh,
She completely missed there.
thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, caught China by... submission move. Fujiwara armbar. And just refusing to let up on the arm.
Rolls through a clever escape and a knee.
Driven down face first with that massive flapjack.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
China with a powerbomb.
The powerhouse of the women's division doing powerhouse things.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Clothesline.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Stiff shot to the neck.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? She releases the hold, ending the submission.
And she manages to avoid that.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
Will that do it for China? Will that do it?
They are deep into the waters in this one.
I don't know how much more can be left in there.
Look at this! China looking to end this with a submission.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah,
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Counters with an attack on China. Clothesline!
Right in the back of the neck.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to scratch and claw.
And now, just pick the leg.
struggling to get back up. And she's not going to like what happens once she does.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. High rent district for China.
Incoming!
Piercing elbow drop from up high, man.
China is dialing in. China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
China might take it here. She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Elbow.
Evades the attack.
Oh, my God.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Clothesline. And China has established control.
China cannot be stopped right now.
clean off her shoulders.
Elbow drop.
Some mental chess here from China. Sprang back elbow.
This is the kind of performance that takes to...
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Oh, yeah, man. And this really can't be how she saw this going.
Oh, here you go.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree. China's got this in hand. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her. And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Swinging the elbow. Uh-oh, looking for it. China in a bad way now. Cobra clutch submission applied.
She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out? Can she escape?
She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here. She doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels.
And now, just picking the leg. What are they going to do here? Leg snap!
Oh, we must snap it.
And China is firmly in command.
China continues the assault.
DDT to a kipper.
And China escapes danger.
Check out this power from China. Now China has something in mind. A submission hold coming. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked. Oh, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her hips and was able to get out. Landing the uppercut. Quick thinking from China. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Shot. Elbow dog.
She is totally locked on her target.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Catches the... Figure four. Leg lock. The leg is only getting cinched in deeper, struggling to force a break.
This is the time to scratch and claw. Find any counter to this.
And wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore.
Here is your winner, Casey Evans.
A surprising loss here for China.
And hell hath no fury like a wonder scorned. Any momentary elation over defeating China is truly that.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida,
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong. She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
So Extreme Rules are now in effect in this one. Anything goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. If these superstars can dream it, they are absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and sadistic imaginings.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Knee drop arm breaker.
She's in danger on that top.
Both wrists clutched.
And throws them forward. Wow.
Connects. Saw it coming. And with the Extreme Rules, tools of destruction are everywhere. It's not a natural environment for any competitor.
And the instinct in an Extreme Rules match is often to go for a weapon, and I support that. Staying armed at all times is the right way to go about this.
Trapped in the corner, no way out. Getting raided with a succession of strikes. So ruthless.
She gets bounced into the corner. And she's returning fire.
Well, you know, we're going to see it. Crucifix pinball here.
She kicks out with authority.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting. Attacking with full force.
Picture perfect.
Making her way out of the ring here.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
She goes back into the ring.
She's made a risky choice introducing a table here.
Man,
this beating is taking its toll on her. Double knee face buster.
oh man, spine-crushing impact.
Boom, scattered that one.
Goes into the corner. Double knee to the midsection.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma heading her.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
trouble in the grasp.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
That's it. That's a tap.
Here is your winner, Mercedes.
And the celebration's underway.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it.
This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, Hayabusa.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Is she ready for a competitor like Bayley, who's always in control?
She looks like it right now, but we won't know for sure until the bell rings.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Now, a dumpster match is pretty straightforward. No disqualifications, no countouts in this one. Anything goes. You win this match by dumping your opponent in the dumpster and closing the lid entirely.
Essentially, you win by embarrassing your competition so badly, they'll have to wash away the memory for the rest of their life.
Elbow drop. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Kick connects.
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
It retaliates with a counter.
Oh, caught with that bell clap.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stomp right to the hand.
Man, they might have left a permanent boot print on them after that.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
And Bayley delivering a bit of that ruthlessness that's catapulted her into the stratosphere right now.
I imagine these superstars are going to get pretty creative, thinking of ways to dump their opponent into the dumpster.
I would actually say this match is more about avoiding being put in the dumpster than the concept of forcing your opponent into it. That is where the real creativity will lie here. Evading that disgusting receptacle is no easy task. You've really got to have your wits about you here. Bayley grips her opponent. Beautiful Bayley to belly.
Bayley just oozing confidence as she goes all out to prove she's the best.
She's back in the ring now. Under the apron, and Bayley's looking for something here.
We know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Frankensteiner!
Oh,
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the top.
Back into the ring she comes.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Great wherewithal to dodge that.
Bayley not looking very role model right there. Quite the opposite of fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
oh, ouch.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Uh-oh. What a reversal by Bayley. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh, she retaliates. German suplex. And now Bayley's being measured.
Bayley is
Shining wizard.
And now it may be time to figure out a way to take out the trash once and
In trouble here. Trying to avoid the dumpster.
big boot right into the dumpster. Headed out to the arena floor now.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over. It's over. It's over.
And you can see the relief written all over their face.
Here is your winner, Hannah.
Just an absolutely humiliating way to end.
I'm sure there's a saying about one superstar's trash being another superstar's worst nightmare.
Making our way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Landon.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then. The Prodigy is here.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
And here we go, casket match. Only one way to win. Place your opponent inside that casket by the ring and shut the lid tight. Anything and everything goes here.
We are about to see survival of the fittest in full effect, as well as the lengths these superstars are willing to go to in order to ensure that they don't end up being the one forced to make a premature stay in a casket. As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Connects. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From above.
Lift off. Meteora. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And is it really necessary to tap into a darker side of yourself to win a casket match? Or is that something that people just say to maintain the aura?
Spoken like someone without a dark side or aura. No, it's absolutely true, as if you treat this like any other match, you're going to be woefully out of your depth. This isn't so much a match as it is a battle. And in this battle, remorse and mercy are just a detriment.
Oh, what a club!
Oh, that's a message. Get out of my ring. Roxanne, a step ahead. Boom.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's...
She's got thumbtacks?
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Uh-oh. Hung up on the second rope. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Just having her energy drained by this submission.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh! The boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Russian leg sweep.
Oh! Just flying out on each other.
Oh, man. The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
They're really running into each other.
Boom. And willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
You can just see their arm is getting heavy after all of this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Boom. Not stopping a belly.
Big splash.
Hoisted high. No! Onto the thumbtacks. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it. Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks. Pop rocks. The end could be near. Stay focused and make your way to the casket.
And she quickly turned that around.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here. Trying to get out, and escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues.
Now heading outside. Powering their opponent up. Tombstone slam.
She's just got to get her into the casket now.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh, she's got that belt in, and she's choking out.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, man.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
Casket closes. Match is over.
Oh, baby, it's over.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanley.
Finally, the carnage of this casket match has come to an end.
Being put down to your final resting place. Now the hearse is on the way and your flowers are being delivered.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Just take a quick look into her eyes. She is more than ready to take over as the standard bearer of this division. She is going to stir things up tonight.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the unrelenting Jessica Joyce. And her opponent from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, the NXT UK Women's Champion, Kay Lowe.
These women vying for a title with tremendous significance, the NXT UK Women's Championship.
To have the opportunity for the NXT UK Women's Championship is not something these competitors take lightly.
Now, I bumped into the champion earlier tonight. She made it abundantly clear that she has no plans of letting the title go.
Shoulders down, Penny breaking up.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Oh, just completely rattling the jaw.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Trying to bust up that arm.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. And, oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Snapmare takeover. Fist drop for the title. New champ. She gets a quick kick out there.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Hoisted up high here. It's targeting the throat there. The challenger taking some minor damage. Oh, what a kick! She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, clothesline. Oh, my God.
This timing with that springboard.
Russian leg sweep.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down there.
Now the competitor is backing down.
No one is holding back here.
Going all out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, no. Stop to the arm. Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Wrenching away on the arm there.
The challenger focused on wearing down the champ's arm. Some damage being dealt to the champ. Back into the ring she goes. Being placed in the corner here.
Holding nothing back with that forearm.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat.
Now's not the time to worry about rules. Now you know you're in a fight with a champion that will do whatever it takes to win.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of her now.
Lands a timely reverse. And here we go. Oh, looking to the armbar. And here we go. Oh, look
into the armbar.
All that leverage.
Gotta find a way. Quick out of the cross arm breaker. Shifting their weight. Fighting out. Oh, catches a kick to the face. Oh, God. It takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. That is how a true champion defends their title. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still NXT UK Women's Champion,
so she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
There are only three things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
You gotta hand it to Charlotte, man. She knows exactly what it takes to succeed in the WWE.
One of the original 4 horsewomen. Charlotte really changed what it meant to be a female superstar.
Check her out, man. She was born and bred to be a superstar. It's literally in her DNA.
Holding the record for the most women's titles in history, she's always been an elite caliber competitor.
Already had a Hall of Fame career, man, and she's nowhere near the end of it.
Lost over a year of her career to injury and became the first ever 2-time Women's Royal Rumble winner on her first night back.
Once again, Charlotte's claimed her rightful spot in the main event on the grandest stage of them all. Success is second nature to Charlotte Flair. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover. Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Title on the line here. Big.
Uh-oh. Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go.
If Rhea taps, wait a second. But no, she has other plans here.
And into the collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Seamlessly transitions there. Gets underneath and into the arm drag. Right in the solar plexus.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster. Clothesline. Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. The champion imposing their... From the top! Elbow drop, good lord!
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? 2 count, and she kicks out at 2.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is one of the most impressively aggressive superstars.
Directly into the peloton.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Right, with a clubbing hit.
Again to hook. Bang! Backbreaker.
Ripley out of there. In a hurry.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
But would you look at Flair applying the submission with ease here.
Oh, swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Ripley now looking to end this one. Powers up her opponent.
Electric chair into the face buster.
The champ with the cover. Still only got one.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of bins like that.
Face buster. Ooh. Title in the balance with the pin.
Rhea kicks out immediately.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent. And yes, take a look, guys. She is gushing blood right now. Following up with a discus lariat.
Charlotte in the line of danger. Rhea setting her up.
Legs caught. Charlotte Flair setting up into a...
Connects with a massive clothesline.
Charlotte channel cover. We got a new champ here. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. Ducks out of harm's way.
Facebuster. Challenger's in a bad way.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
Drop those ready.
Taking flight.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Tossed by the neck.
Oh, made that kick connected.
And she knew Ripley's game plan.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
All these counters, it's like...
And watch the Queen go. Natural selection.
Oh, man, we might have a new champ here.
Cover. No, they kicked out the champion. Kicked out.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Does Charlotte now have to resort to an alternative? Do something else to end things? Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard.
Feats of strength, feats of athleticism. This match has it all. Expect nothing less from Charlotte and Ripley.
And she reversed it.
Now a volley of shots going their way. Oh, big discus lariat.
Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. The Queen's in danger.
Rhea Ripley just sheer domination.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Two. Got the shoulder up.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. Facebuster. The challenger struggling for anything here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
This could do it.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.